I expect Magistrate Woldhar would be well versed in the subject of grimoires. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Alright, I did this.
Vanguard is yours.
I also forgot why I stopped playing. Because the game just wants to kill dragons. Gotta find them, I guess.
What do you mean? There's no point where it tells you need to do that.
I need 15 worms life crystals.
There's no shot you don't have that in your storage already from all the drapes you've killed.
I may have used them all.
On what?
I'm upgrading my gear.
Why?
Didn't know they was gonna ask me for it. Wes.
I expect Magistrate Woldhar would be well versed in
I
the
have
subject.
seen like no significant
I believe I
difference in
Can I
actually
interest you in a room,
upgrading
sir?
everything.
Do stop by again.
But I guess that's because I'm mainly in the back anyways. That's my funny spells. You tell me you don't have 15?
5. Do you know where there's one?
Gathering
I'm pretty
materials
sure if
makes
you
me
wait
dull
long enough,
without
there'll be another one in the ancient battlegrounds. There's also
Oh, it's
one in the there's also one in the lava, the volcano area.
You know what this symbol means?
What?
This is that dwarf's wife.
Yeah.
And then my...
She's the magic archer person.
Oh, it's because they're a magistrate. The other symbol.
Yeah. I don't know why they added that, but I guess people just couldn't figure out where to find them because they don't explore the game. Yeah, they added it like so early on too. Just like, dude, just play the fucking game. Explore. Uncover your map. Maybe you'll find
Real.
something crazy.
Yes? Is there...
Not many rumors around here.
My legs are fair numb.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour. I'll use this chance to commit.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. Delighted to meet you. Especially if...
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. It is said there is an illness caused.
Did you ever find in Trek or Dragon's Blight?
Unspeakable harm on those around him.
What?
As it progresses,
The pawn
he
illness?
gradually loses all self-control.
No, I haven't interacted with it again.
Loses command.
I don't pick anyone else, remember? It's probably more prominent for me now because I'm going to be interacting with a lot more grades. But, I mean, I I've been pretty lucky. I kill them pretty quickly. I don't think they do the grapple. Pretty sure the way they get it is like when they have the glowy eyes and they grab your pawn and do the like kick moves and shit.
Forgot to play this game. Shit.
Nothing compares to the
We did it.
excitement of embarking on a new adventure. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Warfare is really cool, but yeah, I just wish you could set skills per armament.
It would be neat if you can have like you just set the 3 that you want, and then it unlocks the abilities or whatever, and you could just toggle every time you change your weapon. It changes to 3.
That would be ideal. Don't have a fairy stone. Shit.
Well met, sir. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Goodbye, Caitlin.
These were necessary expenses, mine.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
One day.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I'll make a living at myself. This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early. Now here's a welcome sight. Wonder if it...
Extraordinary, is it not? We need only hop on, and we'll be transported somewhere new.
Contraptions like these are best used when and as we find them.
Whoa, Dragon's Dogma?
Why?
Unfortunately.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope.
Recruiter sorcerer, and she was the worst thing ever.
That I could stay with you forever.
Yeah. I hear they're good, but it's just like...
Would you ever consider doing an 100% orange juice? No, I've never played that game. But if I did, I'm sure I would have lots of wholesome fun with my friends. No anger would come out of that.
Surely.
Because we're all adults. It's Geo, what the fuck?
Sometimes they like don't show up. Like you have your friend's pawn and they...
I think I favorited it.
Yeah. Also, I'd probably suggest not summoning my pawn because it's until I go into new game, it has perma aids.
What?
Have we met?
What'd you do? You gave her aid?
It's because I'm still in the funny zone technically.
I am too, but mine's not infected.
Apparently mine's infected, so
Have you let the Dragos have their way with her?
no, I haven't.
That's what
touched the
does it.
Why don't you just cure her?
Yeah, just
Because
throw-
because I beat the game.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, I
I-
remembered that you can't, there's no water.
Yeah, I haven't gone in. Well, I haven't gone into the new game yet, so I just beat the game and like I have the option.
I've
I just never went to the new.
every ilk.
Cause I don't want to do tutorial again.
Hope to see
So,
you again.
you can
Ed.
just keep playing after the supposed time limit?
Huh? Sorry.
Or did you...
Perhaps this will
Hold
save
Time limit?
consequence.
Yeah.
Hold on.
But oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. Now that I'm a warrior, naught shall stand in our way again. My steel will topple every foe in our path.
Saw this really good set that another streamer was using. I'm dying to find it.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying.
Wait, it was this
But
one.
don't you...
Found it.
You dare try... to take anything without paying for it first. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, at this point I'm wearing the armor for glamour.
Given the
This game's
state
too
of
easy.
things, I may have to close. Was the inn here long? I fear for the future of this nation, sir.
Always a pleasure.
I really hope they do make a Dark Arisen 2 or something. But that's not gonna be for a while.
Well met, sir.
Seems my
feet always lead me here.
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
Indeed.
Performance seems better, or that might be just placebo.
We'll have to make do without us for the time being.
Not without its chance. It is high time I
For
found
some
my
decent
destination.
sleep. Or a comfy bedroom. I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
I don't know if a patch came out, but just performance just seems a little better.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Would that I knew more of this world's structure.
Little enough gold to spend.
It's too quiet here.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have. Incredible! That is no small feat. Yet here you are. And this, I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then,
There's comfort upon something.
My soul.
With the lag.
We must find more manuscripts on this
Mayhap I'll
topic.
buy myself a new.
Slim pickings of late. My lewd in my touch.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and adventure. Another moment's rest.
But much to do
A slave.
All this patrolling.
What to do? What to do?
I've no need to preen. Let my fur die.
Ah, good, you returned. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Take it easy today. I think they're acting up.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Looking for oars in particular.
Done for.
I have a dozen matters to see to today.
You shan't hear me 'Tis a relief.
I feel refreshed and ready for a day.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Gave me an all heal elixir clip.
All I need right here.
Wonder how much I'll sell.
I must
today.
Well met.
Mayhap I ought to choose.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Surely I'm overdue a day off. I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Precious little time. Bunch of sluggards.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
We must find more manuscripts.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it's possible.
Oh, 'tis finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus.
Convenient.
Reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
Scholars must have heard I've dealt with them. Would that all my
I did meet the Sphinx.
perhaps this theorem will provide something.
I did some of her riddles and then I killed her.
It is quiet about.
Hello, we're back.
You're talking about spoilers?
Yes.
I had some questions, yeah.
Oh yeah, Afro, can you do something? Can you
I
go
thought
to
you guys
the,
just got bored of me.
Yeah, we got bored of you. Go to your
Yeah, how
inventory.
dare you.
A little bit of a stream delay.
I think he has the items already.
Yeah, go to your key
Valuable,
items.
I think.
Yeah.
Maybe Kia. Go to the left one. Another.
Oh yeah, let me.
To the right.
Yep. Yeah. See the blade. Use the blade.
Use it.
Yeah, use it.
It's telling me to deliver this to someone.
Yeah, use it.
Wait, he can do it right now.
Does this look familiar, Afro?
Oh no. I don't know if I want to do this.
Oh, it kills you. Don't. Yeah.
I didn't know you could use it anywhere. I thought you had to
Yep.
be on. Oh.
You
So-
actually die. Yeah.
So this is the same blade from the first game.
Then how did? No,
That is the same.
that's
blade.
not true. Because this has to be a different blade. Well, okay. Did the
That's
first
God's
game
blade.
actually happen, or is this a reboot?
Yeah.
You're in the
Keep
first
going.
game.
Keep going. Keep going. You'll see. I'm going. Like, if you do complete this tonight, I'll point out something.
I don't know how far I am from completing it. What the? Why does it
Very
just
close.
cut to black?
Yeah, don't ask because
I
you're
don't.
trying to.
Yeah.
It doesn't even
Welcome-
fade. It just cuts.
Look, welcome to the fucking end of the game. I was so fucking. I was so confused and like mad about it too. I was like, why is it just cut? It's just so awkward.
Yeah. It's...
Yeah, Ray, I had no idea you could just use it anywhere. I thought you had
Yeah.
to be on the fucking dragon.
So. It had a purpose in the first game. Like, you had to use it for that. You had to kill yourself for things. But there's a really funny thing you could do in the first game. Some chests were actually randomized. So if you saved in front of a chest and opened it, and you're like, oh, I don't want this item, you just killed yourself. And like...
Reload the save.
Yeah, reload the save from that, so... So when you do this, Afro, once you do this whole sequence, it's going to give you another point of no return, and that will be your final point of no return. Yeah, the Bareback Iron Farm Blade.
As long as I can get to where Mimi was, because that looked cool.
Yep.
That's. I'm pretty sure if you use the blade, that's where you'll go.
Yep.
But you might
Yeah.
as well continue the next stuff just so you can, quote unquote, experience the rest of the game.
Yeah, if you are done with like wanting to do with all your side quests, this is a good point to just go.
Yeah, I don't know if I have anything else to do in the overworld.
Yeah.
I kind of went ham on that.
I literally did the same thing you did.
Explore everything and pick up
Explored
everything.
everything. I just didn't do the Sphinx because I really don't care about the Wake Stone.
I killed the Sphinx.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I don't really care about the Eternal Wake Stone.
Well, it's just if you want an achievement. If you're achievement grinding, that's it.
I might
I'm
pick up
not.
that armor piece though.
The Seekers one?
There's an armor
Oh.
set. I don't know why I just got a fairy stone.
Because there's actually a chest behind that door that gives you a fairy stone.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, I'll probably open
I
that.
ran through and my fucking partner opened it and I was like, what the fuck? Where'd
Yeah.
you get that? Yeah, I hope you like fade to black like 4 times.
The Ninth Divine, the Shadow Colossus' spiritual successor. I didn't like this fight.
I'm a magic archer,
Yeah,
so fuck you.
yeah. I stopped him before the magma spot.
Well, see, like, I was Warfare at the time, I'm pretty sure. So I just swapped to the Magic Archer bow and just auto-locked onto all the things.
What's this game expect me to fucking do? Stop it?
Run. Keep going. Yeah, stop it.
Yeah, keep
What
running.
the fuck?
You're playing.
You have to play catch up. Keep running.
This is the Shadow of the Colossus.
I mean, it's not that fast, Afro. You could just walk.
Yeah, he's slow as shit.
Listen, you're putting pressure on me.
You get an achievement if you stop him before he reaches the spa town.
Oh, is that what happened for me?
Yeah.
Because it said I got like a gold achievement for like stopping him fast enough.
Yep.
I was like, oh, okay, cool, Paul.
Magic Archer moment.
Yep.
Honestly.
You can also use the unmaking arrow on him. It's really funny.
You do get 2 of those in the game.
Yep.
Afro said he used up all his fucking worm crystals.
I did. I upgraded my gear.
I found no need to upgrade gear beyond the 3.
You're gonna
Maybe-
shit ton in the next world, so.
Yeah, that is true. I don't know about. Can you even upgrade in the next world?
Yes.
Still?
Yep. Dragon Dude's still available.
Here you go, Region.
Yes, sir.
This is where I'm at right now. I literally just like got here.
Yep.
I like how there's still people are walking around too.
Yep. Yeah, you get to ignore the harpies. They're like, even they're like, I thought it was really funny. Yes, this fight's so much better as a bow user. Fuck off. This was like I had to climb this thing. He's fucking huge. His giant dad's going to fucking die. I had to reset this fight because I lost 2 of my pawns because I climbed onto what giant dad's doing, and they got brined.
Are we?
Just had to do something.
Jesus Christ, dude. Hello?
Oh yeah, by the way, breaking those gives you wake stones.
Where's my wake stone?
On the
It's the
ground.
water. It's the water now.
How the fuck are you supposed to fight this?
You have until
He
you know, the
reaches
per-
like like the sauna place.
he goes all the way to the magma area and then he dies if you
There you go,
if he gets
Gio.
low enough. So I like barely stopped him from dying.
Wait, really? He goes all the way to the magma place? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
It's funny
Dude,
when I was
how are they fighting a chimera? I can't even reach it.
Is Giant Dad dead?
probably. He jumped on Talos, so probably. Like it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, I'm kind of like in the middle of nowhere where they spit you out. Like, am I supposed to just use waystones or whatever?
Yes, the fairy crystals. Yeah, because they see how they added some to you for you.
Did they?
Yep.
He's survived somehow.
They
I
added
only
4
have-
crystals.
I only
Sorry.
have 3 fairy stones. 4 fairy stones.
Yeah. Good luck. I had 10 when I went into that zone. It was a blessing.
Oh, that's shitty. I like how I predicted that the shrine water or whatever by the elves would have something. Like this area here.
Yep.
I predicted it. I knew. I was like, why else would it say something about water there?
Oh yeah, there's like a bunch of fairy crystals in your world, so like if you kill that Gore Chimera, he'll drop a fairy crystal.
Oh. Well, I already left. Weird, why am I able to speak English with some of them, but not all of them?
Probably story related. So you're not like fucked.
What? Okay, dude.
I've never had that happen.
I think you have a better chance to shoot him.
Shoot it or try to get up on the hills, like there's a bunch of ballistas. Just shoot Talon.
I clipped through his knee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, are there ballistas? Shit.
Yep. Like there should be ballistas here and there. Like if you climb up on stuff, so you can climb on him faster because he's massive. I wasted like all my stamina items trying to climb on him.
Where is the elf leader, the dude?
Is it just an amount of health it has, or hits, or?
You break all the crystals and then you just ballista him. The elf leader, you just have to talk to him first. Yeah, you're talking. Is he not here? Did you do the quest to meet with the person, Mimi, the ghost?
What ghost? What quest?
The Mad King?
What Mad King?
The dude in the throne.
What do you mean?
You did that one.
Quest?
Oh, venture that one. Also, do dreams apart. Your pawn's not with you.
Oh, right. You're right. And I did not venture down there yet. No. I guess I should probably go grab her, huh? I thought I just had to go to a way crystal. Where the fuck is she?
The tall.
Oh. Where?
The magic
Oh my god,
research.
why? Son of a cunt, dude. Give me this. You're right, how convenient that they give you port crystals everywhere. Too bad they don't give me fucking fairy stones.
I can't find any more spikes. Oh wait, there's one in this chest.
Like, once you destroy all the spikes, then you have to just start ballisting him down. All the spikes do, I guess they deal damage to him, and they give you wig stones.
Where the fuck? Huh?
Damn, I killed him in this canyon. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Get off the ballista. Defeat the Gigantus in a short amount of time. I just got that achievement.
Yeah, fucking bow. Killed him. You're done.
Okay.
God damn it. Fucking bow. So now all you just gotta do is go to the prison camp.
You're not loot him? There's nothing on him?
No.
Anything you broke is a waste but that's it.
Yeah.
Fuck wake stones, honestly.
So yeah, you just go all the way to the prison camp. And that is your point of no return.
Should I pick up my port crystals or?
No.
No, you're good.
Please leave them where you left them. You will be very upset if you don't. God knows I'm upset I used most of my fairy crystals. I've got one left.
Well met. I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind.
Good Lord, what is happening?
To pack up and leave. Much obliged.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen. Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
This one was mega ballist. That where that fucking Dullahan was. I still never killed a Dullahan.
You'll probably eventually run into one of them.
You can count on me to fly to your aid.
My category's still wrong.
I think I fixed it.
The remains of an ox cart. To the fiends of this world hold nothing sacred.
The roads are hardly safe.
We ought
Yeah,
to proceed with
the
caution.
AoE stunner for the Dullahan is fucking crazy. Like, as a Mystic Spearhand, you can like block meteors, tornadoes, the dragon's like stamina attack.
Does the shield not block the stun?
No.
Goddess.
Like, Dullahans are like
Dude.
probably the strongest boss. Yeah. Their DPS check, I think, because they're also
Twould seem the stone puppet has
resistant to
stopped.
cold, so like cold's really good.
The wounded been tended to.
Yes,
Just
my
not
lord.
against the one
Good.
boss.
I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger.
That's just shit.
The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Why? Well met, sir. How was the day treat? You then. Always a pleasure.
I've a selection of wares. That's sure to pleasure doing business with.
My
crap I ought to be getting home.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment. What about this place makes
Just like that.
Sure, how much longer?
Raging.
Yep, just like that. Yep.
My bed calls and I shall...
Just to get you started.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings. Only don't
Christ,
go
can I get
rushing
some
off
fairy
before you're
stones,
ready.
brother?
Take it from me. You're better
What's
off
that?
resting while you have the...
Everyone's as tired
Yeah, the
as
devs are very like correcting their mistakes. Just like, hey, if you
can
go
still
past
do
here,
the griffin.
yeah,
It's so stupid.
I had the quest to give the the dude books, but the little girl.
Well,
didn't.
I mean, yeah. There's a reason for that, though.
What's the shortcut to turn on the lantern?
RB.
L1 right.
That's it.
Yeah. Okay.
My ass is clipping through my loincloth.
It's okay. I mean, your character have a fat fucking ass. Jesus Christ.
She's thick.
It's like it's clipping through. I don't know, like looking like Jesus. Goddamn.
Yeah, when you run, like a fucking ass cheek claps through the loincloth. I'm just gonna run to the fucking merchant and buy as many fairy stones, which is probably just one.
That looks like a mechanism to me. Ought we to activate it or let it?
What you want, boy?
The choice is yours, Arisen.
It's true.
He went to fucking check your character.
He just went to look.
I ran into like a fucking pawn that was like a goth mommy. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, you can make thighs that big?
You can make bigger than what I made.
Yeah.
I just wanted her to still look proportional. Hell, even Maya's kind of thick, but she's a cat, so don't look her that way.
Like, if one thing this game has done really well, the pawns are really fucking good compared to the first game.
Yeah, I think the first game deterred me from playing as well just because of how awful the AI was. Oh, I didn't see this on my way down there.
Yep. I think you needed to get your pawn back to,
Strider would have been cool. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Well now.
Remember this guy, Afro?
I'm a lucky man.
Damn, you gotta
Thought
glow
I was
up.
waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've
What the
always
hell?
wanted a real fight with you. One on one. Here's my chance.
You're not holding back on me, are you? Sir Arisen?
It was a rotten life.
Alright.
I'm not sorry to see it end.
Yeah, you got this.
Oh. Went out
Oh, yeah,
fighting.
yeah, Mimi, don't worry about it. I don't know why that does that. You have to go around.
You
It's
have bested
it's glitched.
an incomparable feat.
Okay, so it happened afterwards. I can
Yep.
still see.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
But it's right there.
Yeah. But you get brine, so.
You used to say a word for reviving him, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's just like, ah, you beat me. I did the same thing.
So here's the funny thing. When I did it, I used wild
Oh.
flurry on him, and the one combo killed him instantly. Like he fell off the edge and died. I had a other buddy who just threw him off. That's it.
Oh, you could just grab him?
Yeah, you just fucking chuck him off. It's really silly.
Oh, so you had to go all the way around.
Yeah. You'll get some cutscenes to show you what you're supposed to do. Yeah, the main story is pretty fucking weak. It's
But
very sad.
What do you mean go around? I can't go around.
There was a cutscene telling you about monsters and whatnot. Follow the dude.
So this door is the point of no return. This key.
Yes.
Oh, you mean I have to go this way around? Okay.
Yep. You follow the dude and he'll do it.
I hate the guards that like you take your weapon out and they're like, "I'll crush you." Brother, fuck off.
Yeah, if you don't want to do anything.
I love my 13 FPS cutscenes, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm making a backup of my actual save file.
Oh my lord.
This game doesn't want to give me safe slots. I'll make them myself.
This is
I mean,
so bad.
you have an opportunity to do what Mimi's doing. Like,
I mean, even if he fights the dragon and wins, he can still do this.
yeah.
I don't know.
So
I don't know why you're panicking so much, Afro.
Yeah, you can't fuck.
I don't. Cause I just don't know what's happening.
You literally, we already told you. It's gonna loop. It is not loop like start from the game over beginning of the game loop. It's loop from right before your decision.
Yeah, you'll say like you're gonna see a story beat and you'll be like, oh, I know what's about to happen. There's nothing that should surprise you.
It's like a very obvious like, hey man, this is gonna happen right here.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will
Okay,
is
magic
mine
archer
to
moment.
command. Curses.
Dory
Survival of the true arisen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Dude, I was still. I couldn't. I was still loading or something. I could not move.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking dudes here. The fucking the warrior that they have. That
Okay, all right.
She is brutal.
I cannot move.
Dude, you better start spamming L1 up. Afro, press L1 up.
Why does this gate just not let you move?
Afro, you don't have to do that. Press L1 up, it heals you. Wait, how'd you get your HP back?
An all heal elixir.
Oh shit, that works that way? Oh, I have some of those. Bless. I was panicking because, like, I don't wanna...
Your efforts suffer naught, arisen.
I just noticed that this cutscene plays.
I didn't even kill him.
No, the sovereign died. I killed all the pogs before this, and then I did not know it needed just the sovereign to die. That's so funny.
The ritual is complete. The dragon comes.
Dragon
Dumb.
Behold! The Royce dragon.
Ow, fucking, I'm dealing with the same thing Afro just did now.
Of dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, arisen.
God, this grass is killing me.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
So this is cool in all region, but my god, I'm at 9 frames.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah,
more
numbers.
frames watching the dragon spew his fire that I was looking at than I did running through that field of grass.
What was his problem?
What? He was just he had the burp. What do you mean?
Listen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
That archer is so fucking stupid, Raging.
Greetings, Arisen.
The fact that I could just look at this lizard and do
Hast thou
this,
summoned the
and it's dead,
resolution to face me?
and it's a fucking rock lizard.
Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in
I just
my
died.
claw.
Am I supposed to know who that is?
That's the elf girl. That's your lover. Remember?
What? But I kissed Ulrika.
Yeah,
highest affinity.
Ulrika was the one that was in his hand for me.
I had Sigurd.
Sigurd.
Yeah. I mean, Afro, don't you realize what's going on? You can walk away and become the sovereign, or you can fight the dragon.
I'm obviously gonna choose content.
Yep, yep. But this is the first. It's like the first time. Yeah, max affinity.
Oh, so I guess Ulrika
Yep,
was
walk up to
mine. Really? I just shot him in the face with a bolt and it worked. Son of a...
There you
Raging, did you see that?
go. What happened? I'm watching the dragon.
Roly poly Oli fucking hit me and apparently I just
Oh, yeah.
got one shot?
Oh.
Why is that a thing? Why is it that if something like rolls into you, you just die?
I stunned him before he did that to me, so I'm like, those fuckers, so.
We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield.
Alright, Afro, this is where the loop starts. You also have the option to actually go fight him. And continue to be in the loop. So you're not freaking out. You can still do my thing if you want to fight him first and then do my thing.
Thou wishest to dismiss
So either way, you have content.
just
This is just like the first game, no?
Yep.
Okay, so I go to the head and I use the Godblade blade.
No, that's if you want to go to my point. If
Yeah,
you don't
like
want to
you-
fight him. You have
you
the
got-
option to fight him and you can go back to the loop point right here. That's what I'm trying to say.
Like, you already know what you do, so you can fight the shitty Grigori, or you could do what's happening right now.
surviving in such a world would be no simple matter.
But it's not on the head, so.
Your controller gives you a hint if you have vibration on.
Your character gives you the biggest hint.
Consider the result.
You also watched me do it.
I did not watch you do this part.
Oh. Is your vibration off on your controller?
It's on.
Alright, what's it feel like to you?
The heartbeat.
Okay.
Yeah, look what's flashing on your character.
I can't even attack.
Yeah. You might as well fight him. You need to fight not Grigori.
Do I have to wait to fight him?
No, okay, so it's either you fight him now, you can loop after you fight him, or you could just stab his heart. That's what you have to do. But you stab yourself, like stab someone. So it's like you have until he reaches the cutscene point.
Oh, did I make a mistake, Raging?
No, I tried doing what you probably did, tried to bring it to his laboratory, but it breaks. You trip.
Oh. I didn't try to pick it up, I just smashed it.
Yep.
Afro, you really couldn't figure out in the time limit?
Oh, I suggested him just do the dragon fight.
Okay.
We must decide a victor.
Like, you might as well fight the shitty version of Grigori. Because they did the dragon fucking dirty in this game.
It's just another Drake, isn't he?
Yeah.
Here we go. Am I alone?
Two pawns are with you.
Is this quest not done? My quest bug out, Raging?
No, it's you're done. It's weird. Go to the dude. Go to the dude. Yeah. Yeah. So you're done.
Okay. I just don't know why I wasn't. I guess I have to do this now, but
Yep.
it sucks is that until one fairy stone. Fuck.
Yep. Like I said, there's a bunch of chests in now the certain areas.
What the fuck? Why does Tyler won't have 2 fucking fairy stones?
Probably pick them up. There's a shit ton. He is a dragon afro, so you do the same shit.
Yeah.
You're not gonna do a lot of damage.
But he's kind of huge.
I
Can't
know.
really hit his chest like I can a Drake.
And if you have a bow?
Just hoping I break his poise. He doesn't really move much, huh?
I like that warfare kind of levels up everything.
So take a
Like
look at the camera.
I don't even have like soldiers.
Uh-oh.
Look where he's taking you. Yeah, don't know if you can... Nice. One of your pawn's still on.
He's fine.
Fuck, there's no way.
Your pawn helps you.
I don't think my pawn knows that I want the thing to face down.
Yeah, just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. Just keep like attaching it. One of your pawns should help you. Yeah, there you go.
He's gone now. Oh no, there he is.
Thou hast trained well, Arisen.
Holy sh! Okay, well.
Yeah, don't run down there. There's a little path. There's a path to the right. Oh, do not jump down there. You, Mimi, is that the blind?
Of course, Geo jumps
Yeah.
off, dude.
I got that quest too.
Now thou wilt witness my
Oh, it was giant dead.
He did the exact same thing to me too when I was fucking coming down here.
You?
Just like he just like fireball attack.
If you use the panic key or whatever, does that also give you lost health back?
No.
It's just the all elixir one?
Yeah, just the all heal elixir, the legendary item.
Congratulations, Afro.
Alas.
But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring.
And you're telling me it's gonna loop me now?
Yes, sir.
All is preordained. Even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Dude, I hate the failed fairy stone. Fuck, I did it again, Raging. I forgot to go to the shrine. So I wasted a fucking fairy stone, didn't I?
Yeah. Unless there's a thing up, you can. No, as long as they're up, you can start doing them now. But you probably should go to. I think
mean,
that's
if
how
I-
you start the evacuation or the thingies.
But don't I have to go to the shrine? The one that I forgot to go to?
Yeah.
Oh, there's already a thing here. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess I'm using another one.
Reamer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, you not notice?
What?
You not notice your character?
Yes.
There's something amiss amongst the audience.
I don't know. There's words all over the screen.
Go behind, look behind you. Look behind you. Go to start walking towards your throne again.
Afro. Jesus. You don't see on the left?
Oh my god, barely, dude. The fucking glare of these goddamn candles are kind of hiding them.
Oh my god. That was my first thing I noticed when I'm like, oh, it's this idiot.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? If this power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
Don't sit on the throne. Go speak to the ghost man who walked over there.
Oh, he moved.
You saw him move. You saw the cutscene.
You would still resist.
You sit in the throne, the game loops.
Stand you the folly of such a decision.
I actually don't know what happened if you went instead. Just let's continue along with this.
The beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world.
Dude, he's barely glowing. Like, are you serious? Look at him. Barely glowing. Only when you're really close to him can you tell.
He was glowing. He's a glowy. He's an FBI
Everything in
agent.
this world, all that you have come to know.
Oh yeah, so yeah, Femni. So what Femni said.
Is the
So you would
creation
get your
of the
funny
great
achievement.
will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice.
Sitting on the throne gets an ending. That seems like the good ending.
Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do.
Now you know what to do this time, right?
Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile.
How would you have even got here without the sword?
It's part of the story.
Exactly.
Man, I really have some bad burning in my chest cavity, you know. You know, it's crazy. It's almost like it's really glowing. Afro, come on! I know you have more than 2 brain cells in that head.
It was the literal option to use it was not grayed out earlier.
Look, it shows you the second time through. I actually didn't notice that.
You can't grab.
Just keep walking.
Keep walking off the ledge.
Oh, it grabs automatically. How am I supposed to fucking know that?
You're literally shaking, and she said, "It's like my heart's ready to burst out of my chest." Okay, use the sword.
Now it lets me use it.
You should Godsbane yourself now.
Congratulations, Afro. You have now done what I've done. Welcome to True Game. Now, so you save yourself the pain of me just using 4 fucking fairy stones and wasting it. Go to Batal. In the Seafloor Shrine. From there on, enjoy. I'm still mad raging. I used 4 fucking fairy crystals for no reason.
No, stay away.
When I could have just used 2.
Pray. Turn back.
Yeah, I know I
Leave
wasted
now.
fucking resources.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path.
Yeah,
and rule the
Febney,
people
I just
as
haven't
they
fought
saw
anything
fit.
yet.
For that is who you are.
I also like
And
that
it
I got a
is my
quest.
wish that you
Like,
should
oh
live
haha, end of the
without
world. Can you find me a ripened quince so I can read a book? Like,
The
brother,
time
I
has
got
come
more
for
pressing
you to
things than getting a quest that I did not know I could get.
Go. My children shall see you there.
I had never bought anything from the shopkeep.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
Yeah, don't you love their smiles, Afro? Isn't it so very trusting?
I'd question the lore, but
A world unmerciful. Bereft with benevolent hands that guides.
why would you reject the world where you like are the
Because it's not real.
Because it just keeps going with the cycle. You've ran Afro, how many Arisens have you run into? It just keeps going.
Maybe I'm just lazy, but I'd be like, fuck it, not my problem.
I mean, that's what some Arisens did.
Especially the Warfare.
He did seem like a lazy one.
Yeah. Remember in the first game where the king was the Arisen? He chose the other ending.
The tutorial's over.
Yep.
find it strange, but this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains. The vestiges of a world. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold.
I'm gonna be honest, Feppers, this game has not made sense since the first frame.
As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read,
I mean, it explains
will
it.
soon cease to exist.
Literally, the ending cinematic explained everything. Just
In the
like
blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap all
he gives you the expedition dump.
All I know is this dragon steals my heart and you go and get it back. That was the plot I retained from the first game.
Yep.
I would advise you not to waste.
Not this time shenanigans stuff.
Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth. And know the
Because
wretchedness of
that's what the Pathfinder does.
of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you enjoy
This guy's clearly the villain.
abandoned and
Yeah.
unprotected?
Raiden,
Yes.
where do I put the funny tree cutting? I'm in the
you go-
circle. I just use it?
Yeah, it should just be a use. Like it should show you the location. Not use it, but there's like a location it points you to.
Yeah, I'm here.
That's against the wall, or
I don't know. I mean, it's a
back.
big old circle.
yeah, the middle part. Go back. Like yeah, right there.
What a weird spot. Okay. Why doesn't it just pinpoint it, dude? Alright. Oh. Waste of 2 fucking fairy crystals. Thanks, man. Yeah. That's not how you get her back. Read the quest.
It says find your pawn, so I went to a fucking rift crystal where they would be.
Read the fucking quest. Remember how I said go to Batal?
This guy's still here? Oh, he is.
Since times of remember, draconic
They give me 100 worm crystals. Cool.
Yeah, thieves can steal from
I'd
Grigori,
froze
and
to
it
the
like it gives you like a shit ton of crystals too. And look at that! Look what items you can get now.
Dragon's dog.
Yeah, the Dragon's Dogma.
Oh, that reminds me. I should probably go to him and
Yep.
get my fucking staff. These are the end game weapons, by the way.
They look worse than. Oh wait, mine's upgraded. That's right.
Yeah, no, like these are the post game weapons. These are better than what you have.
Looks sick.
Wait, do I lose my blacksmith from doing this, Ragin?
No, so everyone will start going to the middle, so you're good.
But they'll be over there.
Yes.
Okay, because like I just realized if I'm about to go buy my staff, I need to upgrade it, and I need the elves to do that.
Living alt. There's a lot of armor. Goddamn.
Yep. It's like
So I'm
for
gonna
every
hope
class.
that the game throws worm crystals at me now.
Yes.
I mean, there
they
are a
will.
lot of drakes, so
That's good.
I'm surprised you used them all. But I mean, like you said, you upgraded them for some reason.
I just used 70.
As well. Then I bid ye farewell.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Gold makes the world go round.
Right you are.
So in terms of other blacksmith styles, smithing styles, did I lose at one of them at least?
No, you didn't. You won't lose any of
Not
them.
yet.
Okay.
Well, he
You
could.
can't. Yeah, you could.
Now go to the seafloor shrine after you get your boy. Oh, you didn't get Giant Dad yet. Never mind.
No, but there's a chimera over there that's mighty looking to get slaughtered. Wait, it's a Gork.
You're on a time frame now, by the way.
Oh, am I?
You have 14 days.
Until what?
Welcome to the loop. The world is in fact ending, yes.
How would they restrict playtime in this? Stupid.
12, Russ?
Here we are.
Oh,
Blink of an
shit.
eye. Shall we take stock
I thought it
of our
was
surroundings?
Is it not 14? Oh, I didn't realize. I thought there was still the timer going. I didn't realize it was just resting.
Oh.
It's still a bit weird that they would restrict game time. Like if someone just wants to.
It's also fucked if you have no wake stones left, because that means like if you don't have all elixirs, you don't have a way to get your HP back.
But
So
don't
you
you
would have to
dare
rest.
try to take anything without paying for it. It first. Always a pleasure.
Oh, they gave me crystals too. Well, I might as well take care of this thing. Raging, did you see the video of me going splat?
Yes.
Fuck this game. Dude, look at Maya. Look at her go. She's already out there, dude. Fucking Geo, dude. It is clear you're not interested in going to our destination, so I will stop trying to lead. Fuck off,
If you
Geo.
die, you get sent back to the beginning of
Yes.
the game.
The world, this unmoored world.
Does the timer reset?
This is called the unmoored world, so I would assume you just get reset back to the beginning of this.
Yeah,
part.
like when you first.
Does that include the
started.
timer resetting, or just like?
Yes.
Okay.
Like then you'll have to go get Shine Dad again. You gotta go talk to the Mad King.
What?
You have you. It's not a big deal. It's only for idiots who like.
Die, I guess. I'm not gonna die, but.
I mean, you could.
Shit. That's.
Not the timer, your progress.
What a nosedive in quality.
There's a consequence, just don't die.
I mean, this is literally just a fuck you to like people who like didn't do the side shit, so you're fine.
Yeah, yeah, like what Febby said, you can still quick save.
Oh. Can you quick load it? Yeah, that would work. I'm not worried about dying at all, but.
Am I to... Is this how our world is to meet its...
Raging, what the fuck is that?
Let's see which one you're fighting. Oh, yeah.
Excuse me?
This one, I like this one the best.
What the fuck is that?
It's a slippery boy.
What the fuck?
Arisen. You yet live. I suspected
something
as
like
much,
that.
given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital
That.
essence. In any case, we ought to apprise
I'm
one
highly
another of the
uncomfortable with
situation.
this.
Is there... I found the poor creature collapsed
Oh.
by the wayside. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key. Alas, try what I might. Your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
The pawn is, after all... Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is... After you
Dude.
vanished, together with the red
How is
dragon,
Geo dead? He's a higher
the
level than
seas
I am.
rose to swallow the sky. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity, a host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz, the oracle, called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melv and its environs have already fallen prey to the beast. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. Indeed. Then I shall... In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information.
Wow, really?
But as you have returned, tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious... Could that have been the world forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Raging, don't you just love fucking Augmental Flare, dude?
How long I've slept. Far too long, it
Aw,
seems.
girl Flare, whatever.
Worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Oh. You know what? This seems like a Magic Archer moment.
Would that all my days were so...
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those...
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
We must find more...
Oh, yeah.
Bunch of sluggards.
I'm running low.
You can straight up just pick up fish from the water.
Fish.
Fish.
I'm about ready to fall asleep in my flat. Lost track of time.
What the fuck is...
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cat.
Something like a wall of light impedes our progress. It is most vexing. We'll find a way around.
Yeah, I'm just getting a heads up. That cutscene is bugged, by the way. It's Or like the
Confound
rocks
this
should be
destruction.
blocking the path.
But I suppose I ought to
Oh.
have expected this.
Yeah, that's what
Answers
Mimi
when
was
they're
talking about
serious.
earlier. It's like, yeah. It's funny.
Monsters. Summoned
What happens if I go
behind
up
these,
there
no
then?
doubt.
Try it.
You get
Find out.
blind again.
Raging, what the fuck?
Yeah, fighting the thing is really annoying at the end.
No! Maya! Drop her! Well. It's unfortunate.
All right.
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Well,
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Why do they have such good, like, cool bosses in post-game, dude?
Full point.
Dude, that's... You only have 14 days to play in the post game.
Literally, I'm
fine.
fighting something in the arbor that's just, like, so fucking cool to look at, dude, and it's just like, there's nothing else in the game that looks like this.
Seems this is the only way forward. Up we... Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
Stop getting XP?
No.
Just
Oh.
those ones don't give experience.
Okay.
Enough.
Dude, I... In like 5
Fine
cutscenes
wealth
every step.
indeed.
Okay.
Yes.
I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
This man is cutscene hell.
I think I got it, Raging.
Things unproven are as dust on the wind.
Yep. It gets annoying at the top, but
Yeah. Oh. I was gonna say that's a horrible
Beast fell
spot for
powers
it.
are
but
twice as
okay.
terrible in the flesh.
I have something with stamp. Alright, it should be GG. You know, temper tantrum.
Without sacrifice.
Does it actually extend my time at all?
destroying the thing? I don't think so. It shouldn't.
What's
you just
the
have
fucking
the set
purpose
time.
then?
You have to destroy them all before you beat the game.
Oh, okay. Just here's another objective. Do this to kind of situation.
They're really throwing those lizards at us because they know that's the most annoying enemy they've put in the game.
Alas, a theory.
Yeah, dude, I died on those stairs that you're at right now, Afro, because it roly-polied into me, and I was like 100% life. It just one-shot me. I'm like, that's cool.
Did you know there's lizards in this game that actually have like lightning staffs?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like the one part of the game where they're at. It's very funny.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this
Oh, that's nice,
destruction.
bitter. Okay, so I saved the elves.
I was wondering if it did stop that. So that's good.
Wait, but I only see one more red dot on my map.
You've only done one?
I've done one aside from the mandatory one.
There should be one. Like one showed up later because it's being locked. It's in prisoner mode. Like yeah, it's like hidden. Like there's one hidden to the right. See where? See that
Here?
pathway up there? Yeah. I think that must have unlocked by doing other stuff.
Alright, well, I guess the only other one I see on my map is the one by the Capitol, so I might as well go do that. And while I'm there, go buy the fucking fairy stone from the NPC there. Since I only have 2 left. Actually, if I run outside, maybe I'll run into something I can actually kill for a fairy stone. Dude, he died for me too. I had to res him.
I was wondering, like, when this guy was making such a fucking song and dance, where did he go?
He's fucking dead. Mine died the same way from the lizards, dude.
I didn't have my guy die, so I'm like, what the fuck?
Long have I...
Dude, fuck ectoplasm ghosts. They're not even like something hard to kill. They're just annoying. Because they go underground and then your NPCs just freak out.
Love and respect of their subjects.
They're like, I don't know what to do.
Devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
It is a far cry from vermin. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the
Get to the seafloor.
Use a fairy stone. Use a fairy stone.
Okay, yeah, because Hard Village.
Use a
Yeah,
fairy stone.
They gave you a shit ton of
Yeah,
pork
yeah,
crystal
yeah.
slots. Yeah.
Oh my god, you also don't have like any. Wait, how come he doesn't get one?
Mhm.
Raging.
Wait, yeah, why? Did you not get all that pork crystals in the game?
I have 3 on me.
Oh.
No. I meant like he's missing the one to the shrine. I didn't place one there.
Oh, you have one at the.
Oh, because you unlock it. You have to go there to unlock it.
But I didn't have one. There.
Huh? Yeah, there's a thing you like. You know how the first town has a thing that you activate? You have to activate it.
But that's what I'm confused about. I didn't get that. Remember, I went to I went to the elves and realized, oh fuck, I have to go to the shrine. I used the pork crystal and I have it all unlocked.
No.
I even have new ones that I never had before. So like, why is it that one was active for me but it's not active for him? But I never set foot inside, remember? I forgot I had the fucking Medusa bow for EXP. I'm gonna hop out. Have a good night.
Bye. It literally gives you a cutscene of the port crystal.
Yep. What a surprise. Very interesting location, too.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of Vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, yet I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in them? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet
The water yapping.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Making this a place of refuge is a splendid idea. It is safe, and apt to become quite cheerful once the crowd settles in.
Tis as you say. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but
We too want. As we walked, one in despair of the dragon, and one for fear. Yet, you bear it. Hold fast to your strength of will.
Since times of Eld, remember, draconic blood flows.
Oh, this guy moves here. Good.
To the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
The Mad Sovereigns, it could prove the last. The coming destruction.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, but we are less fleet.
Arcade, let's see what you got me.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Nothing. Do you have to get rid of all these rays at the end game?
Yes.
Okay.
Here we go.
That one's a real creature. must be so fast if he's still moving this fast. We'll just slow it down. Holy shit. guy's doing it again. What a cool attack, dude. He's clipping through the fucking... He's too fast. Here, I thought he was gonna be on the ground for more than a picosecond. Oh my god. grid in shambles. True. Holy shit, can I finally attack it? That was a fight.
Yep.
Jesus.
Interesting, but
If it wasn't a snake, it would have been less annoying.
I think this is the cooler one, so.
Here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance.
The design was really cool, yeah. That was hard as melee, like holy fuck.
Yes. There's just points, like this is where I was talking about, like for Mystic Spear Hand's like shield. You can just stand in those tornadoes and you just let it all go by, you just keep
Yep.
shielding yourself. Like,
I don't know how you're supposed to do that without it, to be honest.
Yep.
Glows red with fury. But what have
Need stamina shit.
Karim, kemen ros morvea kuruir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind
It's interesting you're
come
getting
here,
this conversation
but
for
my
her now.
people
And this happened in the Elder
warn them
World.
away.
Yeah.
Oh, but I cannot stay.
So
I
side
must,
quests that I missed?
See to the
Oh, yeah, you didn't do the side quest. Yeah, shit. There was 2 elf side quests.
of late the
Mm.
Alright. I don't really care for elf shit, but
Yeah.
I fear for the
There's
Arbor.
just an inconvenience because of
My
this.
friend, when word reached me of your what has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here. Yet this place is all... You think we need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him.
It is no great shock to me.
Yes, elf.
Findernar, ne veo norwende lis kemen. Moriven lis irumar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler, nun mor arda her. Karilm ilmen arkael, silfanambawe nun kalael alame, angadur sindi.
Mornambwe roth enfane ava silmines fana. Erur ne kemen malantar ingadur, fielis lin...
Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Eteler le affair mor eldalia eralotte. Ondovana...
I am afraid my father has closed his heart so tightly that even my words cannot reach it. If only the Arbor heart were restored to health, perhaps he might be persuaded.
Might not the Seafloor Shrine provide a place of refuge for the people of this land? I expect to grant us a bit more time.
I am afraid my father... If only the Arbor heart were restored...
this is something I can't do anymore, okay?
No, you can still do it. You can still evacuate them, it's just...
To restore the Arbor health, but... Oh. Oh, I have to talk to them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
Lungtena peli telume. Kiriando anmaindor hiroth. Kiriando...
My duty is the Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength. We have always lived in harmony with nature, yet day by day, a special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you once. A dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now,
Okay, I like how you can actually do this quest. The end of the world, please.
Too little for
Save
the
our
Arbor
tree.
Heart to recover her strength. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the... If you find any, will you...
With Finch.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
I mean, one of my pawns might not.
I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
You said a dwarf, but I know like 5 dwarf. Only dwarf I know prominent. Talos on them.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Ah, I remember you. What brings you to this? It is a miracle you're still alive. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, father, I dare say, then anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, but I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some
Everyone
help.
has a side quest.
A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you.
Well, apparently she's in love with me.
That, I
Fine.
will see.
I don't know how that
I
happened.
remember the blacksmith and his lady.
Okay,
quite
you're
well.
a married woman.
It's just the affection shit.
Convince them to join the evacuation.
So I thought she died. Did I not crush her in the hand because I chose to fight him?
No, they didn't kill for that.
Why does it say no destination as if these people?
It just doesn't do that.
Follow me, if you would. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of them.
Come on! Fun begins again. Risen.
Exactly, not before you fight to die.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remains.
Splendid.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Oh my jeez, help. Dragon. Fuck is that? Oh, it's...
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Pray, follow me.
Those daggers do. Thinking.
Yes, it's Trickster Augment 2. Double 2.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not enemy help.
Do you mind coming over here? I believe I know whom we must seek. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Pawn's getting stuck on boss court. Crazy today.
The pawns are just
Bitch.
fucking annoying with some of the shit they do.
Just stuck.
You just have to like keep calling them. Calling them helps.
Throwing them also work.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
No time of day anymore in this game. But
Just red. Yeah, when you sleep, you can just see it's just like, oh, just go to morning, because there's not really a day. There's no night. World's fucked. Moon's gone. Moon's haunted.
Those are not mere clouds. They seem to possess a will of their own.
Would that we could extinguish them. Much is unclear, but we cannot afford to remain idle.
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see
Giant,
you
I think
to
the 72 months.
here, come hell
Appreciate
or
it.
high water.
So much.
Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned
A lot
your
of
trust
years.
by now. Help me out of a tight spot on after all that goodwill.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find it useful.
There we go again.
Adventure. It sounds familiar, but you'd be better off asking my wife.
Oh, you're looking for Gwyfenture. With how long has it been since I'd have thought it a word forgotten among my people? At any rate, the word by which you may know it is Scale Cinder. I know little of its properties myself. Mayhap
Oh,
my
that's
husband can tell
that's
you more.
interesting. That I know she's an
Okay.
elf, but she explained it to you.
Is this not the person I'm supposed to?
You can just any elf that you're like friendly with. Like you could get like your
Oh.
pawn. Like if you had a pawn that learns wood speak, they will tell you after the conversation. Or
Oh.
you can go talk to the archer dude who has high affinity because you've helped him.
No need to worry about me. Scale Cinder. Now that I can help you
Just a
with.
coincidence.
But hold a moment. Is this about the Arbor Heart? But Scale Cinder's easy enough to come by. It forms in the soot of the forge. As any Batali blacksmith. As a matter of fact, but pay a visit to any smithy in Batal, and you'll find plenty to fill your pockets.
Okay, well that's solved.
So Gwyfenture is the Elvish word for scale cylinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to Batali blacksmith next. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Scared to sprint because these two are gonna get left behind. I'm gonna get a fucking failed escort.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Night is a frightful time to be wandering about. Shall we rest here till daybreak?
No more resting, Giant. We can't rest anymore.
It's fucking dead.
They removed resting from the endgame.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I love how autistic the pawns are, like, about pushing boulders.
Lay down your arms, or you hurt yourself.
Is that a ladder?
I love there's a toy point on that, it's so good. It's a ladder.
The red cloud's advance is halted. This reprieve may be a temporary one, but I'm glad for it all the same.
There's a ladder, Colossus. We should take a picture just soy pointing at it. I don't know where we would see a ladder at Colossus.
I don't know.
Maybe like one of the lifeguard posts they climb up on.
I spot a ladder. Where is it? Bet you can climb this.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Lose my head.
It is about time.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Ser Ernesto? Let him know that we'll wait here till...
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by... Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Bugger off.
Ah, good. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. The man's something of a regular at our hot spring. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him.
I know
But
how to
I prevail upon you to at this point, if he thinks anything
I hope.
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we speak with him?
We have SAR intel. Do I need 3?
You know, Soul, I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a
talk
blanket
to
of
him.
ash. I can give you a refit. If your hand pleased.
Just in case.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, a ballista.
It's not how we use this, it's when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Flat. Join your at Play VR chat world.
No.
My charge to set it right.
Soon as my shift's done, I'll have to the tavern. I must have let the captain see my knees. Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Did you want something? Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye. Oh, bollocks. Of course you'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine. I'll do it. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind. But you've
It's
my
that
word.
simple.
I'll get him to safety.
Doesn't matter which one I chose.
I think you probably had to get him to defend the old couple.
He seems to have acquiesced. Sir Ernesto will be thrilled.
So this is just another one. It's just like, I wonder if you never unlocked Mystic Archer or knew that he was like a warfare or whatever. Like, would he just reject, like... You just couldn't do this part.
Point.
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamont's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
Now everyone's just giving me these crystals.
I would have us save as many lives as we can.
If you're looking to learn more about adventure...
Yeah, so it's
or
like there's no
skill,
issue at the end game. You just get a shit ton of crystals. You can't fuck it up.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
This Arbor quest is like side quest. You could have done it.
Yeah. You like, after you do, after you help the archer do, like the son, get his training and whatnot, you would then go to his daughter again. Like the girl you were talking to is like, oh, I can spy an ESL. Yeah. You then do a quest there, you go to Batal and like, oh, yeah, it's this shit. I'm not gonna give it to you.
Why would he not? It's suit.
Stand firm or they'll have us all!
He's an asshole. Did you do the quest to reforge the blade?
Yeah, I did.
Well,
He's gonna give it to me.
look who 'tis.
Yeah, he's...
What brings you to the smithy?
Like, the dude's just an asshole.
Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a luck. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't
Yeah, well,
want to
don't
help
tell
you.
him. Tell him it's.
Unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save this singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Of course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for, but the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some adventure in exchange for Nutriab. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master? A person of import, I take it? Very well. Aye.
Brockers, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal. Sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
This could have been avoided by just lying.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
It is all very... secretive.
Berrystone economy is slim, boys and girls.
I had 12 going into this. I may have used 7.
Down on the.
You do get a lot because there's like some ways there's just like there's a lot of chests in the now waterless areas.
Right.
So like if you notice like the city dragon that you're gonna have to kill, there's one way you can go and then there's another way. One way is blocked. At the end of that, we'll give you
a dwarven blacksmith? But elves and
a fairy
dwarves do
crystal in
not.
the chest.
You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Nutriarb. Are you certain? Nutriarb is not very tasty. It is a pungent stew of old fish and apples, boiled till it forms a thick paste. But I shall prepare it, if it has any chance of bringing me Grafentia. The Arbor Heart depends. Would you be willing to gather the ingredients for me?
Hopefully you have a rotten apple
You won't
and
have
fish
to
in
go
your
far to find them.
bank.
I thank you. Bring them to me, and I will...
Rotten fish and apples? My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to cure them all the same.
I quite agree.
So too, I don't know if I throw away rotten shit.
Elelotte osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave.
I think I saw a rotten apple.
Okay.
You got a rotten fish, you're good. Doesn't matter what fish, so. Hey, let's go.
Angudu telpe.
Now there's a sour stench. Let us deliver these ingredients to Miss Derren and be rid of them. A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
In your hand, sir. Much obliged.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all
Two,
I
apparently.
need. I will prepare the dish now. My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns their noses from the smell. I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear. It is ready, but it is so vile. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this, but I will trust in you. Come, I thank you. Here,
Best from.
my brother gave this
Yep.
to me.
Oh my gosh, gave me
Yep.
the holder.
Don't think I did, but might as well just hold her.
customer, then. That changes things.
Follow me, if you would. Here we are.
You're back! And who's that you've got with you? An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sarah.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess scale cinder. Come on, you two. The
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
Of course.
There she got fucking ass.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Hips in this game are just.
Yeah, it might be her pants too, so.
No one's coming to assail us.
Yeah, walking style is a thing. I completely forgot you can change how your character walks.
Horde of enemies any day.
Right, here we are. Oi, Brocker, you...
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that...
What's this? We're so loud for no reason.
You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things.
You brought
Get
an
her out
elf
of
here.
Now!
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Bah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this. And I expect the elf to be gone when I...
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is your chance.
Truly?
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff. Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside keeping watch. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
If there is to be a competition, we shall not be found wanting. Let us gather every ounce of scale cinder we may. Here again? I might have known.
I'm sure. Without you.
How far do you get into Stranding?
I just got to the port. Port not?
Or not? Get into the first map.
I have not like got on the boat yet. I'm thinking about going back and 5-starring Wind Farm. I have all the stars for the other spots except for that.
You're wanting to 5-star shit, you.
Yeah.
None here.
I figured like I was able to get 3 of 4 done, and it's like holy shit.
Did I just rank fighter to 10 by breaking
Did.
boxes?
Killed some spiders. So the little small experience you got. Also, there was the little patcher fucking fish BT. Was that mandatory or optional?
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Little does our foe realize how
Oh, you found it.
I got caught and I just got caught in a BT water slide.
Yes, if you get caught, spawn a boss. That just happens.
Okay, because I got that because my bike does not like rocky terrain, so I got caught.
Yeah, your bike gets swallowed up and.
Yep. Can I run it? Yeah. I
We'd
killed
best
it.
leave it at that. Wouldn't want Bracker to espy
Thankfully,
you
I
in
had
here.
the grenades on me.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? You've got so much. With this, the Arbor Heart, for now, I must return. I hope you will come visit us again. And I must thank you
Take me with you.
as well, Sarah. You and the blacksmith, Brock.
Not at all. It was my
I
pleasure.
don't know why Noah just fucking came sprinting. I'm not down bad. I need the port. Damn it.
This bitch. I mean, you kind of called it, so
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
let's see. You should probably go to the city.
Vermund?
Yeah, go clear that shit out. Or, yeah, go clear that one out. Probably a good idea. Because you've already stopped the elf spreading. I guess?
Well,
That's how it works?
They haven't evacuated yet. I need to convince them to evacuate.
Yeah.
Could you come over here?
So I'm just... the evacuation is you're gonna go to there. The dude's gonna be like...
That's right, I made this guy kill his wife and kid. Goes down his shop.
Dead. Closed. Me and Mimi both got that quest, like, in this world. For that. It's really funny.
Unless I'm very much mistaken.
But when you go back to the tree,
Just what we need, tucked away in
you're gonna have to go back. The dude's gonna be like, I don't know. Our tree's kind of important, so you're gonna have to take a branch of the tree, and you gotta bring it to where the Mad King is.
Jeez.
And then you gotta go back.
Oh.
So keen to talk
It's like,
with
hey,
me.
it's actually working.
Mind
He's
if I
alive.
ask a favor of you, cuz?
He fucking wants you to escort him.
Another time, perhaps.
Did anyone do this escort?
I've never gotten anything good out of an escort.
Okay.
Pride be it
It's
in
like
life in
you
this
get these,
country
you
can
get
be
him and
hard to
one on.
bear.
It's just like, why is he asking for an escort?
All the, like... After I met the fucking...
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Oh, here's the... This is
Pray
part of the
calm
evacuation
yourselves,
for this
good
city.
people. I will have none of this squabbling.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite. Ah, Sir Arisen.
Okay, well, I did a lot for this city, so they should be like, yep, okay, we'll go.
With the world in such disarray, thus did I return. I maintain order, but enough of my woes. You wish us to evacuate? After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel, alas. The people of Batal are far from united should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions. I fear that with every soul at their wits' end, as such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the— As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you—
No mere tavern brawl we are to mediate, Master. Due caution is advised.
How dare you!
It's a Discord Dogma. That sounds like more than one side quest.
It's not. It's. I think the elf one is probably the most tedious one, because you gotta bounce back and
Why
forth.
must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
Come to think of it,
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. If that's what you think, why don't you— Alright, clear off.
How racist you want to be?
How dare you?
You said it's bad to hurt people.
What does she want?
Just food.
Wow! Thanks, sir. Say, Rakim, would you like some? I can't eat all this myself.
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you.
Well, the classic staple racism bad quest. Yeah.
Yep. The kids aren't
leave my
racist.
kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Wait. You shared your food with them. Thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, it would seem we were both but looking out for our children, hey?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all.
Wow, yeah.
And we both had children fed. We've no reason to quarrel.
How crazy. Then that was race. That's it.
It's fucking over. You solved
Racism
it.
is on.
We're none of us so different.
Except for pawns. Fuck pawns.
a resounding success.
Oh,
Any
make
other
this your-
issues?
Make this your priority quest, actually. That should point out the other two spots. There you go.
Too many people here for my liking.
Because I realized, like, it's not showing, but it should.
You're just riding on your father's coattails!
You slander my honor, sir! I demand a duel.
No.
This is no business of yours. Be gone!
Now, Narbra, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply— Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again.
What is this bitch doing? This bitch has run past.
It was your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
Very well. I'll not force the issue, but do—
Let us set—
I want to see what happens now. Oh.
Stay back, lest you get caught in the fray.
I see the big difference.
How dare you interrupt a battle between honorable opponents?
No fighting.
Such humiliation shan't go unanswered.
You're not fighting me. Stop.
Keep back! I do not wish to injure you.
So I'll say the correct choice was to bear witness their duel
You dare
and
violate
not
the
to intervene.
sanctity of our duel?
Because one thing I noticed, because you chose that option, they were actually like making them bleed.
Bloody hurt.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So that's very interesting.
Steel yourself.
Heavens have
You're made
mercy.
of tougher stuff.
I don't know what happens if you fail one of these, or you fail two of them.
In the end, it was all for naught.
Don't let them get the better of you like me.
No way to like unaggro them.
I don't think so. Fuckers like follow you, so.
The other one's like gone.
The other one's fighting Geo. Geo's just taking it. You're gonna have to fucking kill him.
Look how his wake's done though.
I ought to thank you
Oh.
for holding up a mirror to our foolishness. We've better things to do than squabble over petty slights.
Aye, consider your lesson well taught. Methinks I'd best reapply myself to my training.
I was most surprised when you
Interrupted the duel.
Did you aim to temper their pride
Okay.
by proving either your equal?
Either. Oh, that's one way of solving. That's interesting.
What happens? Does one of them kill the other?
So I guess, yeah, if you do not witness the duel, one of them probably kills one of the other.
What if you witness it?
They stop fighting just like, oh, you're actually very honorable. Your skills are good.
Oh.
That's
Huh.
not happening.
So that's cool. There's 3 ways of solving that, I guess. I guess one way's fucked though.
Got my hope.
What to do?
This guy's issue.
As for me,
Just go to the other spot. That one will just complete. It's weird. You can't help that one.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Dude, everyone hates each other here. Fuck. Oh my god.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
What the fuck? Are you joking?
That's not happening.
What the fuck did I do?
Why leave off?
You're made of tougher stuff.
Get your standing around license.
Hey, that the best you can do?
This guy's pulling out his sword. Don't make me go mad.
This one's got thick skin.
Yeah, I do.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Bah, I can't stomach more quarreling after this. It's drained the fight right out of me.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
So what I did with that, I unequipped my weapon and started punching them. They're like, "Oh, this fucker's punching us. I'm getting out of here." I was like, "Oh, there's got to be a peaceful option for that." I guess that's it.
It wasn't too peaceful. We got punched. Yeah.
the
Those
citizens will
suck.
speak highly of your deeds, Sir Arisen.
And I don't want to evacuate you that area. You all suck.
The people of
That's the
Qatar
whole
are
like
beginning
that's
to
the
shall
whole
see the
reason why
fruits of
this
your
is like
labours
if
when the time comes
you were to
evaporate.
evacuate them while they're all
Return
doing
to
this,
Emp Heavens
they
only
would be
know
fighting
how
on the
many
road
lives
and they
you
would
have
never
saved
make
this
it.
day, Sir Arisen.
Got a fairy stone. God bless.
Her Majesty ought to be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Commence the evacuation.
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace? No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Slim pickings of late.
Perfectly good opportunity to throw your life away.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications.
Oh wait,
One may see
I'm
her ere they
white.
conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass.
God.
Yep.
Come hither. We would speak with you.
Like this is another one. Like if you failed the
One of
assassination
our
quest, and
ministers
like she got
informs us
killed
that
or
you have been
something.
a spied in the city, resolving the people's troubles.
Probably her
Like-
second in command would be the one at the doctor.
Yeah, and she'd be like pissed off, like,
You have our
you
gratitude.
kind of fucked up.
For it seems your efforts have served to remind the people of this nation of their common purpose. We would present you with this gift as a small token of our esteem.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must.
Bakmatar and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Manila to keep the peace.
Perhaps was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
That better not be what I think.
Hmm.
Escort.
I don't know what that is.
I can scarcely see a thing in this boat.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Oh, it's the no. What is that? Is that the dude?
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Who's in here?
I dare say
It's him,
I can
that's his place.
spare There's a task I would have you attend to.
Oh my god, he's an escort. God damn it. I didn't even know this was an escort for this dude. I'm like, oh, I must have missed something. No.
My thanks.
He wants to go to the seabed? Okay.
Could have just hitched the ride on the evacuation.
Yeah.
He wants a person. What a needy bitch.
I mean, have you fucking seen him? How he acts? He thought he could end the cycle himself.
Dr. Focus, my head will roll if all goes awry.
That's why did the Pathfinder convince him to give us one?
Because the Pathfinder is above, what do you call the thing?
But then he got pissed off that we used it.
Because he wanted you to use it for the other way. Remember the ending of Dragon's Dogma 1? When you ascended to the fucking Watcher, not Watcher's little Watcher, whatever it's called, it with the S.
Really remember Dragon's Dogma 1's ending too well.
It's whatever the Mad King is. The you basically turn into him, and then you like kill yourself, and you kind of like end the world. Yes, and so that's it. So he's expecting you here. Here's the God's Bane.
You wanted me to kill myself? That's it?
Yeah. Because it keeps the cycle going. You kill the dragon. You turn
We did
into
kind of
it.
just kill ourselves.
Yeah. Well, but that kind of keeps the cycle going. Like it's all woven in, just like it's the story. Like every Arisen ascends or fails, but the ones that do ascend either wins or loses against the Seneschal. And then whoever wins becomes it. And then they kill themselves, and then the world kind of gets remade. But this world, the Mad King keeps winning. No Arisen has beaten him. And he's like, fuck this shit. He's like ruled long enough.
Our traits mesh well together. Each
Yeah,
of
that's
us
it.
is
What
suited
Paul
for a
said.
different task.
We need only hone our our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
And that's why the dragon offered you, like, you sacrifice your beloved. You can stay the king, and then the dragon will fuck off until the next Arisen needs to be chosen.
Seems a little confusing, not gonna lie.
I say we collect as much as
Just
we
the
can
infinite
carry.
cycle of eternal return.
I mean, if the cycle was a normal world, is that really so bad?
Oh, it keeps
This
getting
world
white.
kind of sucks.
Once you get to the next cutscene, it starts exposition dumping.
So Dragon's Dogma 1 did happen.
Yes.
The map is completely different.
Is it?
Yeah, there's no Grand Sorin in this game.
Now this region shall be safe. At least for the time being.
Is there?
Maybe.
This is just a different name for Vermont, and Vermont is Grand Sorin.
Just keep going along with your escort. I'll point something out to you. Yeah, hopefully when he gets to this spot, he gives you a crystal to teleport. That'd be nice. Those are kind of busted. Like, you do auto-target the skulls, but like...
Yep.
The fact that you target the head like that is really funny.
Kinda suck if not.
Yeah. I mean, there is free aim, so... And there's all the fairy stones. Like, they fucking give you so much.
Yeah, now I'm getting them. What happened?
I think you got hit by with electricity.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I actually didn't go through this way. Interesting.
Who could have imagined that the sea would dry up like this?
There is tell that the sea was lifted into the sky when the world changed.
You tell me the seafloor shrine is Grand Soaring because I don't see it.
Go over inside more, where everyone is. I mean, look at that. Yeah, right there. Go up to those windows. Go up to there.
Oh my god, wait, I see it.
Mastercrafts all.
That over there is the
Wrong.
Master Excel guy. Inn's completely gone.
Yeah, everything was under the sea the entire time.
Was after?
Yes, this is after Dragon's Dogma 1. So the first, the Dragon of the Arisen and Dragon's Dogma 1 did not complete the cycle. I would say it'd be after. Like, this is all destroyed because of the brine.
My thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
What did he give you? A bunch of flowers.
Wait, this was not here before. Was it? Is this slowly getting built?
Yes. Like, go into the little Mastercrafts area. So this is the armory. Is there anyone evacuated yet? Oh,
Probably
so
not. I might have to wait.
yeah, so people should be coming into here, like all the vendors. Need to read. That makes sense. So yeah. So it's a little cool thing when you evacuate more and more people, like you could see all the 3 blades over there. That you can get all the vendors to like do certain upgrades, like you got the Batal Armory, you can get the main city one.
The rest of Dragon's Dogma 1 map is in this fucking red mist. I guess it wouldn't.
Yep. Yeah.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Hello, Hika. Doing okay?
Kiriando Anmindor Hiroth?
I'm afraid my father... If only the Arbor Heart were restored.
Okay, well, I did that.
So, DD map.
At long last,
Could you match them
life,
all
if
up?
we make a cutting from her boughs, she could take root. We can make our home in, and though we may leave the arbor, I wish to speak with father.
You talked.
My Grand Soren is at the Seablood floor, so Vernwood Castle would probably be close to Blue Moon Tower, or that's still under the sea. Yeah, you can probably see Blue Moon Tower next to Vernwood.
Kasinke telpi nu Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen.
Your fishing village would be around Volcanic Island Camp at the evacuation site.
Nundis amanda kit.
We cannot see the way south area because that's blocked off.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya ane martir tindome ingarina
Shadow Fort would be the
Sorne
Colosseum.
and Famelton. Vanalin Hiror Soron. Kasinke telpi nun
At least close to. Forest is completely
Lera nefir heranon anne
gone, I think.
That man's head is harder than the Arbor Heart's trunk. Let's demonstrate the cutting's resilience and prove him mistaken.
So that means there's a chance Bitter Black Isle is actually...
Wasn't Bitter Black Island just an imaginary thing created by Damon?
Fuck if I know, dude.
Yeah. Bitter, are you still here? You know. Yeah, Bitter Black is his own dimension. Okay. That's what I was thinking, like... So it kind of disappeared because Damon should be dead. But he did say he will meet the Arisen again. Yeah.
I've got wares of every ilk.
This dude sells mats. Oh, busy mats now.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Now you gotta go back.
And buy fairy stones.
Yep. The elf one is the fucking worst. That's why it's like, it's a good idea to come here first, kill the fucking evil worm monster, and then make your way south and start doing the other areas while you're doing this. Also trying to find the dude in this place is abysmal.
Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera aidalia anandor. Nulli.
Nenamboe yavstir uru kemenros uru neteren, neromen anartelpe.
Duintarmi kinalen meltol. Ne meltol linkan aldakar and fear nu.
Palan hiar menran. Lis fa elorato ala.
Nun mor arta her. Nenwen mor Iwanon. Al Iavstir Lalastar. Nun Falasmir Malananon.
I thank
Oh,
you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to...
Your fight continues, does it not?
So yeah, you should only need to do one more evacuation and you're done. Or did you do... Fuck, did you do the prisoner camp one?
I'm not going to the prisoner camp now.
So there's one there. So you just need to do Soren or Burnworth and the prisoner camp or excavation camp.
A fucking port crystalline thing.
Oh, I know why your thing's going off. Go to the thing above the innkeeper.
I have 3 port crystals. Just don't know where to put them.
Yeah, you don't need to do them now.
Oh,
Look
it's
it
a
over
secret
there.
token.
Yep.
Now here's a surprise.
Well, you don't really need to put them down anymore. Yeah, they're once you go into the new game, they're gonna get put back in your storage. Like everything of one you place is really stupid. Like it's fucking so stupid.
Kill my frames.
Yep.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you.
That one's outside the city.
Who? Arisen?
Welcome.
Convincing the city's gonna be difficult because Queen hates me.
But a certain someone doesn't.
Which pole does he have?
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month?
That's the city for you, Brendan.
This bad, Jesus Christ.
Mine's
Are
always
things
been.
truly so dire?
Yeah.
Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy.
Your PC's
and I would
cursed.
not
I
see
have
it
everything on
repeated.
high.
However, without
It
a
gets
clear
bad,
path,
but not like
we in the Guard
this
should be
bad.
hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis.
Especially since
You
they
would have
did
me
patch it
evacuate the city.
and less fucking things show up.
Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, but I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of
Oh,
the
that's
regent.
true, you are
After the false
streaming in
sovereign
Discord anyway.
vanished and the world was altered,
This game
His
is
Grace
pretty
has been the
fucking
one keeping
demanding.
order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Admirable how Regent Kinstead has taken up command of the
What happened to the Queen? Did I miss something?
remiss not to offer him
She's there. Sven took over. Because, you know, you were technically gone for like a month.
Yeah. Like this game painted like the Queen as like the main bet.
Yeah, because of the political bullshit. Yeah, there was a patch a couple weeks ago. All it did was make it so enemy or like NPCs just have less of a draw distance. Like, you're not drawing the entire fucking city when you come in.
Still waiting on that report. Do you know how long you'll be?
I've had
I only ask so that I
I've
might
had
know
goblins spawn in front of me because of the draw distance thing.
recuperate my strength.
So I don't know if it's spawning them in or just because of the shit. It is a good game, Brandon. Both the Dragon's Dogmas are just unique and great.
First one's a little dated, certain mechanics. But
It's, yeah, now, like, especially when this came out, it's definitely dated, but it's still got enjoyable.
Jesus, that in here.
Yeah, that's, Jesus Christ. And it really shouldn't be bad in here.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale
Ow.
evacuation
What?
of the citizenry.
Sent them a text message.
Truth be told, I had
Dude,
reached
I
the
went to
same
this
conclusion.
guy first because I'm like, oh, I must go to Sven first.
So
He's like,
long
oh,
as
you
we
gotta go to
cower
Captain
within
Brent.
these walls,
And then I
we
go
must
to him
live
and he's
in
like,
fear
go
of
talk to
going
the
the
kid.
way of Mel.
And then I had to go, fuck, I had
My
to go back to
ministers
him. It's
have
like, oh,
approved the
Captain Brent
plans, and I have
told me about
petitioned
this.
the
Like,
encampment
fuck off.
survivors and the Thieves Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whim. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Send them a text message.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you.
I mean, okay.
But I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son.
Dragon's Gate.
So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. Do with me as you will. I fear you loathe me.
Are you thinking about killing her? Okay.
Bitch, but she's still that kid's mom.
Yep.
What happens if you kill her?
You need to bring her to him.
What are you doing?
I have actually no idea. I just hopefully
Unhand me
we
at
weren't
once.
gonna kill her because I don't know the consequences of
God,
those actions.
help me!
Shut up, bitch. You're talking to your son.
You have brought Mother to me.
Yes.
See. My thanks, friend. You have done me a great service.
Sven.
You may leave
Yeah,
us.
you just give the son the box.
Now
You
that
give
we
the
can
son
speak
the
without a
box.
door
It's just the
betwixt us, I am
mom's dead and her
confident that I can
fucking.
persuade her.
Oh, but she doesn't fucking know.
Here you go.
This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to. But why would she...
Brandon, you'd be surprised.
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud.
Different quest.
I wish to see my own son on the throne, and
No.
no other.
Even so,
This is just one of the things
I
you
cannot
have
help
to
but
do.
feel that all of this could have been
Dude,
avoided.
like,
If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, yeah, the best way to describe
Mother,
Dragon's
I
Dogma
beg you,
1,
join the evacuation.
it's a
You
game
need
that
not
should
fall
have
with the
came out
city.
years
I would not see you take
later.
your crimes wholly on your own
Like,
shoulders.
Dragon's Dogma 1 came out before, like, the whole
That
Let's
weight
Play
is as
kind
much
of
mine
genre.
to
Like,
bear as 'tis yours, my son.
Twitch streaming, like, it just came
You
out
truly
before
would
that,
make
just like a
fine
couple years
and
before.
goodly ruler.
It missed
Your
that.
kindness will save many lives.
So it's like, when is Dragon's Dogma?
Like what I did earlier when two people were fighting, I grabbed them. Why are you in...
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 1 came out in 2012. I think it missed Twitch. Or Twitch came out in 2011, so it was right around that time. Yeah, after Skyrim, Dark Souls, that is one thing too. But it was definitely a game where it's just like, given more time.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm
It was Twitch back then.
Prime of YouTube.
That's what I was wondering. It's like, I thought it was earlier than, yeah, YouTube. It's got to be something YouTube related. I can't remember what it was. Like, it just missed certain trends that came out later.
Life's been pretty kind to me, but now is not.
Be gone with you,
Because this is
ruffian.
.tv.
These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth
Oh.
to safety.
Oh. Allard's alive. Oh my god.
But now is not the time.
This is bad because I fucked.
Holy
Begging
shit,
your
you
pardon,
fucked up
sir,
the horror
but I've
quest.
just sold off my last cart.
Be gone with you. And if you think
I
I'll,
was like,
I require the use of
if he's
all
not
of them.
alive, the dude is just like, yeah, I'll give you the cards
It's
because
enough.
the king and
So
all
we've
that.
avoided the work.
Be gone with you. And if you think I'll I require the use of all.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I...
What are you doing? Put that away. No! Spare me! I pray you!
I will kill him.
I fear for my life.
Okay,
Fear for my life.
that's fine. Tell the police. Oh,
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry. As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
Aw.
Allard has fled.
Well, that's
threatened. Okay, Allard.
Yeah.
There's not gonna be no consequence for doing that.
I guess not. That's just another way of solving it.
What did you?
So,
How did your guy
Wilhelmina,
die?
it's her quest. You go to her, and it's to expose Allard for what he did. And she kills him.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It's not our place to hurry the arisen.
So that's why I was like really shocked, like, what? Because I just went up to him and just like, he wasn't there, and the Oxcart dude was just like how you threatened him. It was just like, yeah, all good. So it kind of sucks. It's like pretty easy to bypass that, but I guess it's like you gotta progress somehow.
I mean, the game gives you different ways to do it.
I like the options. Like,
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness.
you don't ask why
I
this
believe that you
repeats.
desired to make me set
You
in
can
truth.
just keep
You
hitting
sought
next
to
to the
better
same
the lot of
conversation
our
as
people.
when you brought her in.
Ah,
Yeah,
but I would
don't know why.
besides.
Even so, if I had but better known, you would not have had
I
to
feel like this part of the game
Mother,
is
I
kind of
beg you,
unfinished.
I would not see you. That weight is
The
my
disarm.
Your kindness will save.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement? You do. My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
Just got an achievement called "Let the People Safely."
Yep. So that achievement was just for Elf City, Batal, and Vermworth. You don't have to evacuate Volcano and Evacuation Camp, but
Oh.
yeah. You get a bunch of worm crystals, so before you end the game, make sure you buy the weapons you want.
Right.
Weapons, armor. You get a shit ton of worm crystals. Buy Dragon's Dogma, get the achievement for that.
It's an achievement for buying the fighter weapon.
Yes. What's it called? Dragon's Dogma. Achievement is called. It's literally called Dragon's Dogma.
I gotta go get that. Get rid of that last ray.
No. Because there should be another ray next to Evacuation Town, but you should probably hurry. I see the shit's eroding. I don't know if you're even able to help Evacuation Town. Maybe. That Excavation Town, my bad. It's the southern one, you know, the prison?
Excavation site.
Yeah, excavation site. Yeah, fucking. I'm mixing them up
Wait,
with
is
volcano.
is the map getting more?
Yeah. That's the time limit. Yeah, like Victor said, the pawn concentration camp.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Doesn't happen live, okay. It just seems very close. Like, it looks like you can't do one of the dragon fights.
Questionable.
Yeah, and it shouldn't have gone that much. What a good spot.
Creatures gone. Let us revel.
What the f...
Yeah, for some reason you have to fight a golem.
The worst.
Like, it's so funny. Like, murder this thing so easily. Unless it's a golem with like an armor plating on its foot and its side arm that's protected. It's such a pain in the ass. Metal golems again. What's it? Oh, it's scattered. Oh, yeah, shit. See, it's kind of a shame they don't have a lot of the monsters in the first game. Like, there are stronger golems, like, this one's one of the stronger ones, I think. But they aren't, like, distinct like a Gore Chimera or a Gore Minotaur.
It's that one.
Yep. You have to wait for it to shoot. Oh. Like if there was a way to break it. Like I wonder if Blunt does do something to it. Wait for him to fucking shoot. Did it kill the NPC?
On here.
Or is the guy dead?
But may have a show of brute strength will yield us passage.
You mean to destroy what's inside?
Check back. Yeah, check if the NPC's dead or not.
Thank you, friend.
Oh, okay.
I dread to think what might have become of me had you not happened along. This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here, follow me. You'll see what I mean.
It takes a strange never to dwell in such hinterlands as these.
Indeed, Vermont feels a world away.
Let me guess. Can't walk quick.
Oh my god, throw it out.
Alright, where we going? You're back somewhere?
I think he takes you to where you were locked up as a prisoner. So, just follow him.
Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else.
Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here. And so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain, and they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. It was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that Craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey? Listen, friend. I've a thought. What say you have a look around, and if the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about.
Pray, spirit me from this danger.
Air them.
No. Well, that makes sense, but I didn't even check them.
My thanks.
Well, I'll be. You've gotten them up and moving. How did you manage it? I thought I'd tried everything. Well, I suppose there's no use pondering the why. It seems they'll listen to you at any rate. Do you think once they're free to leave, I can...
Master, if ever your pact grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to... What has become of the world? It is locked, Arisen. Let us... I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by... How might I serve you, Arisen?
Try talking with the other guy.
Circumstances forbid me from obeying. I pray you understand.
Oh.
What was there so?
I should only hope I serve to satisfaction.
I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown.
Uh-oh. Guys, dragons.
Yes, he does.
This is when you get introduced.
No, so Dragon's Play is given, I guess, because if your pawn is in this world and someone hires it, or a dragon like grabs your pawn and mind controls it, that's how it gets Dragon Plague.
I have nothing further to add. The time of our parting has come.
Look, Master,
Oh.
a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way.
It's interesting because it looks like a different way of doing this quest.
But there's
but-
3 pawns in it.
Yeah. He gave you a key, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just go to the town and start searching for Fuckface. I'm wondering, but the way he was talking about that, because you're able to do that, I wonder if you can do this in a different way.
So you could technically hire them one at a time and take them to the sea shrine, but
Maybe.
2 at a time at least. I'm just surprised I can't just overwrite the command because I'm the actual Arisen.
Yeah. Well, you remember the cutscene where your pawn kind of got like mind fucked because of the God's Sway?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like that.
Then,
Do come again?
Dead.
Fucking
So
dead.
the pawns were being held here by the power of this god sway. Now they ought to be free to make good their escape.
Aptly said.
Why? Peruse at your leisure.
Those ways. Shit.
Yes, they do.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bone. I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now, I only hope they'll heed my words, but I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the gods? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the...
With this, their evacuation is all but assured. God sways are loathsome artifacts, but I suppose they're very useless.
Alright, so I think the last thing you have to do now is you didn't close Vernworth. Or check east of this place. There should be another one. Because... yeah, see if you can go a little part into that fog there.
Alright.
Because that's where I had to fight one of them. I did this last. And it I didn't see it until it randomly popped up. I'm like, what? Dope. Okay, I guess you can't go there. I guess it's blocked off now. Okay, so Vernworth it is.
Is there another evacuation?
That's all of them. Volcanic Island, excavation site, Bakbatal, Vernworth, and Elf. That's it. That's all.
What
of
about the
them.
checkpoint rest town?
No, there's not.
Harv Village?
No, I thought Harv was gonna be one of them, but apparently not. So you just
The Thief's Village? The Nameless Village?
He finished the elf one. That was the first one he did. Or the second one. The Thief Village, they talked about the Sven talked about the rogues.
Okay, so
helping.
Really.
So yeah, your last one has to be this one.
Outside, what?
It hit the wall.
Oh
don't know.
my god.
You hit the bridge. You fool. You absolute buffoon.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Yeah, I don't get why they made the cap 999. I don't.
A little silly, but
Yeah, like that's the Monster Hunter bullshit. When the first game had 200.
Well met. Fortunate am I.
oh, getting ready, I guess. So is this mode technically the hard mode?
No, this is just.
I was hearing people saying.
This is just. Remember the first game, Grand Soul, kind of got obliterated when you killed the dragon. It turned into that deep dive dungeon with the Ur Dragon. This is kind of that, just the entire world. Also, I don't want to jinx it, but you have not run into a Dullahan. Everfall, thank you. Never remember what it is.
Correct.
I ran into like fucking 2 of them. Oh, there he is. Nope, there he. Yeah, I jinxed it. There he is. He's right.
Wait, I can kill him now. Oh,
Yep.
son.
Yep.
Finally.
I was like, I ran into 2 of these fuckers here. Like, you have to run into him here. This guy is. Oh yeah, yeah, that's by the way. That doesn't work.
You need to go to Flatland.
Like I said, you can magic shield everything except for that. It's down on the ground, stay the fuck away from it. Do not walk into it. It's lingering. Fucking bitch. Like, I don't know if he has a significant weakness besides hitting his head, but he's extremely tanky compared to all the other monsters. You can kill a Minotaur or Minotaur in 5 seconds.
Those teleporting and shit. Look how I blocked the entire wrong direction.
Staggered, yeah. And yeah, you get caught by that, you just take his entire combo. You fucking bastard. Like, I feel like a lot of the big mobs should have been like a Dullahan, like a threatening boss. I don't know why he's the only one. Like going back to a Boar Chimera or Boar Minotaur, I did not see a difference between them. It's just a Minotaur.
I'm I'm missing a pawn too.
There's a couple spots. I found one near the Dragon Forge dude, like on the bridge, on there. One near the Rogues Town. I think another one is in the west. There's a couple locations. So many of those cheese wonky. I've had to run away from the Dullahan from the bridge because he broke the fucking bridge. Fucking threw my pawn into the wall.
Is he parrying?
Yes. Fucking parries, dude.
Almost instant. What the
Near the home armor. By just using the holy heal from one of the pawns and just kept running into it because on lower level, you deal no damage to him. You're already not dealing a lot of damage to him.
I mean, when I can, it's terrible.
But like compared to like, say, like a Cyclops or something like Minotaur, Griffin, you can murder them. He's like, he actually has defense. He's armor. It's gonna hurt. Actually, that did do a lot of damage to you. Got it.
Giant Eye just destroyed it.
Oh, I dropped the race. Like, great fucking fight. Wish more fights were like a Dullahan.
That was actually challenging.
Like, that's why I kind of want to play Dragon's Dogma 1 again. Because I always felt like when you run into a Chimera or a Cyclops, it's like it feels like it takes a while just to kill them. In this game, it feels like you run into it and it's just like, yeah, just another enemy. I don't know if that's just because we were like younger. It's like 10 years ago when we played fucking Dragon's Dogma 1.
I don't know what that is over there.
That's what I was thinking. Oh, that's the new fucking ectoplasm. We're still introducing new enemies. Even though it's kind of just the same as the other ones.
If we mastered that attack,
Special,
we would be
yeah.
invincible.
That's what I thought when I entered this spot. I felt like this is something.
I should fight this with 2 pawns.
Eh. It's all good.
Less than half my health.
You got a wake stone on you?
Wake stone, yes.
Yeah, you're good. You're right, this is Blue Stone Tower, isn't it?
Is there a white now?
That's not a white. That's a lich. I fucking complained so much about this, so this was a set spot as well. He fucking flies up there. Also, for some reason, if you Wild Fury on him, it makes your character go in the air, so it completely cancels the combo. Fighting them with the Meister ability.
What is this?
He got like stunned. Yeah, I do like the beacon bosses, but I think they should have had a unique fucking boss for each location.
Who's this guy?
He's up there, dude. Dude, glitches are so annoying. How do you hit what? Oh, Giant Dad's possessed.
That's what's happening.
I didn't know that you could do that.
How do I stop that?
I kind of just beat the shit out of the pawn and then resurrect him. Yeah, in a bad spot.
fucking thing.
Like, they're not difficult, they're just annoying.
Right before this shit too, huh?
Yep.
It's a queer sensation, as though time's flow has been altered.
Indeed. What we once held to be...
That's actually a smart idea.
I'm getting no back.
Yep.
True is now changed. And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
I know precisely.
You resummon Geo too.
All told, I'm rather satisfied.
God damn, look at that pawn. Holy fuck. Noel's not a...
Holy shit. My character is like level 70.
You look upon me so expectantly. Are we... What marvelous ill...
Check if my pawn has dragon aids.
How would I check? I already got the pop-up.
That is true. You know, you can take them around if they get all rowdy.
My pawn that dragon aid.
I love.
Oh my.
Yeah, I love how the first option is that.
Dude, in this game, I have my Steam overlay, and this game is just like 80 tabs of Earthquake's profile. Damn it.
You can't see it on stream, but I saw it. It's funny.
Never did I dream it would grow so mighty. It is a happy twist of fate that...
No other way to get health back other than resting, huh?
No. Besides dying with a wake stone or all pit elixir.
Yeah.
So that's true. You don't have to worry about your dragon's plague. What are they gonna do? You're gonna rest and everyone's gonna fucking die? They're already dead anyways. Oh well, to the new world they go. Actually, yeah, you rested and you lose your HP back? Or you
I did not rest.
Oh, I was a little confused. You just you got a shit ton of wake stones here.
If I die, I'll die, yeah. I'll just use a wake stone.
Yeah. That's what I did with one of the fucking dragons. I died. I'm like, oh no.
camera is not really fun here.
No, it is not.
Creature is defeated. Here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
This was fun. Dragon.
Oh yeah, Bitter. A thief is fucking amazing. I had Gino's pawn steal worm crystals off the dragon and Rory himself. Yeah, go to Talos. Like, I assume a thief pawn would steal worm crystals off this dude too. I know I've had thief pawns steal fairy crystals off like Cyclops. So anything they can drop, they just gets stolen from.
What the fuck is going on?
That's grind. You should be able to find the weapons. So I swear, this dragon roar sounds like Latrion's roar from Moss Runner. Or like, well, so it's either Latrion or Namale's. I'm thinking like Latrion ice thing. So I wonder if they use the same effect.
Nothing in this game stays fucking still enough to climb.
You should have enough time to like smack and thing, like you can get a good chunk of it. Which is also nice to have a thief on with you because they just destroy.
I slow down the boss and my pawns can do it. They do the fun part.
Sometimes fun, sometimes not. Like, I really love the worm version of this fight. It's really fun. Except for when you have to get the spots on its head. because it keeps spamming the fucking thunder meteor tornado attack. I want them to add more of these versions of these. I really wasn't expecting them to do like 2 of these and 2 of the worm fights. It's kind of lame. I think you missed the other one. I think the excavation site, or yeah, excavation site one was another one of these. So there's 2 of these and 2 worms. Also, I have to say, I thought like permanently keeping on your shield was like horde gameplay from this class. Perma stun locking is really funny too.
There's this big bazinga blast attacks.
Look at that! Wow, you can protect against that, but a Dullahan scream fucking stuns you. It's so silly. Yeah, better both the worm and the thing do this. It's just like, oh, I can't do anything.
Yeah, I can't see shit either, Johan.
That's just magic in this game. Whenever I have like a mage pawn or a sorcerer cast a spell, it's like, oh, can't see shit for a little bit. They just cast thunder in my general vicinity.
Like, you're supposed to climb that. Just push the ground with 5 seconds.
Well, it was trying to knock things off him.
I could spam shield, but that does not kill the boss. Climbing mechanics are so bad in these games.
Did you get an archer to level 9?
Yes.
Do you have the augment to increase your speed? Is that on?
No.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think the speed is the problem. It's just your character doesn't know how to climb. Like if you climb around its knee or something, it'll go like under the knee, as if that's what I want, instead of continuing up the leg.
At least with the speed, it feels like you can at least control yourself better, I feel. Even though what it seems like, every ranger augment besides like
Here we go again, dude.
Yeah, did the same thing. You just walk up to your pawns, you shield them so they don't take damage.
Let me shoot. At least they're on top of playing the game.
I just have to hit the head.
Good. Do it again, that'd be really funny. Yep.
Oh my god. Like that street stuff, I swear to god, that's the fucking... It's a Latrion one for sure. He's doing the thunder attack, I think that's actually it. Guttural fucking roar.
Why touch the ground if you're just gonna hover anyway?
Yeah, this game is not that 20 FPS. It's not, but it's so much like it. It is Capcom, so it's like I assume game. Congratulations. You fight the last boss.
The Red Cloud's advance is halted. This reprieve may be a temporary one, but I'm glad for it all the same.
Oh, the pawn actually says.
That it can beat the game.
Or no, he's like, oh, the red mist is halted. Maybe it's just the red mist there is halted. Yeah, do Talos. Go. The Gargantua. Big statue man. Shadow the Colossus. Whatever you want to call him.
Already killed him.
Go to him though. He's on the map. I actually didn't do this, so I'm kind of curious what happens.
It is entirely without value.
I'm like, oh, he's on the map. Yeah.
Repeats over much. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
That's all that everywhere. I thought that was just the general, like, everything's done now.
Surprised to behold yon statue again. I thought it destroyed.
Alright.
Got Ivored.
That's cool, man.
Kills giants. He's locked his true form.
moves. Though what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos. May you strike down any dragon in your path.
It's a grand feat to command a construct so massive.
Yeah.
He needs our help.
Bugged. That's 3 bugged things at the end. Ugh. Big. Here he goes. Oh. Another worm.
I can't even see where faces it.
Here's we found a ballista.
Here's we found a ballista.
I can think of all manner of uses for a contaminant such as this. I feel
Looking upon walking by like, yeah, you do. You get to see it over there. Seems to have it in his arms. Pretty cool bananas. Can you even go over there?
Don't know. It's all bugged.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was thinking, like, is this just gonna solve eventually? It's like... Okay, now you can beat the game. This is what was supposed to happen, but I guess because you missed the other one?
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What
is it that impels you?
It's like the planet.
Alas, would that the world had not come to this. I am certain your tale would have been a glorious one, yet 'twas not. You now may cast your gaze
Yep.
to glimpse the futures.
Yep. I have. Hello, Minotaur. Is that a door, Minotaur? I had the elf and the dwarf for the Mystic Archer. I had a fucking God, he's fucking. I had a lizard. I had a lizard start attacking that cutscene. So it's nice they kind of thought through. It's like, oh, maybe they might get attacked during a cutscene and die.
Video game.
It is a video game. Alright, so before you activate that, you might as well buy shit from the Dragonheart dude.
Mine too.
Yep. So just go there. So buy what you want. Just you're done. All the lesser dragons should be dead. Unless the one that was supposed to show up. Yeah, rest first. Get your HP up for the last fight. And talk to that dude too.
You have my fullest confidence.
Oh, he's
there
gonna...
is a matter I would entrust to you alone.
He's gonna ask.
I'm
That
busy,
is
dude.
So he has high affinity, he's blushing.
Cool.
You shan't hear me complain.
I think it's because he completed his quest or something. Someone gave you a fucking Orca crystal. Kate gave you a wakes up. Jesus. Based.
Art crystal. Oaks.
Oh. Like, oh, he's
Good
actually...
one, Kate.
He's like, oh, he's generous as fuck, and then
I served one master who had everything.
There is not more you can achieve, my master. The time for resistance is long past.
Alright, buy your shit, get the fuck out.
Since times remember,
It's 110 for like
draconic blood flows
a two-hander. I think it's like 70 for a one-hander. You know you want the achievement.
Dragon.
Mm-hmm. The Dragon's Dogma. So at least my Lindworm Fang, I got that to 1,000 damage. It is pretty fucking nasty.
We watch you reap.
Because you can go over to the Batal to upgrade with the Batal upgrades. It's a good fucking...
Then I bid you
There's scissors.
farewell.
Is there?
Are you in the market for something in particular?
And crazy if you start saying.
Yep. I didn't know there was new items here too. That's really interesting. I thought he was just selling. You have a 5% discount. What? Why do you have a 5%
Always a
discount?
pleasure.
No,
I
there's.
don't know.
I've
I didn't
weapons
know there's
that's truth be
discounts in the
told.
game. What the fuck?
I'm of half a mind.
She doesn't. Oh, was that there was a Hydra? Yeah, I was wondering. I think it said Hydra. My God. Huh. Permanent Ice sounds really good. Based on affinity, you have a funny. Oh, that witch's hat just looks like a reskin of the hat you could buy
Oh,
from.
with dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Ooh. The robes look really fucking nice.
To pack up and leave. Always a
Still no new
pleasure.
capes, man.
With Brockers, so ask away. My hammer is.
Surprised none of them are selling capes.
At your disposal. Pleasure doing business with.
Tanoon with Angor.
Yeah, that's what she just sells normally.
Thin and tight.
I remember those capes.
Damn.
I've weapons, truth be
You want a new
told.
hat? I do
I'm
not
of
like my
half a-
hat.
It's the last chance before new game.
That witch hat.
Yeah, that witch hat looks really fucking nice.
Time to pack
Just
up
for
and
the
leave.
looks. Fuck
What
the
with vault?
fucking
Always a
stats.
pleasure.
I think that's the best thing about Wayfair is you can wear where the fuck you want.
Where's the dwarf?
There's him.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. Dwarven is the best.
With Brockers, so
Great.
ask away.
Yeah,
My
so that
hammer
would
is
be
at
the
your.
Batal.
Is that the one you got with the 1,000? Your Limborn fan? Dwarven?
Yes. Makes. Oh no, that's. Hold up, that's flinching. I didn't have
Oh.
Dwarven.
Which one did you upgrade? Did you do?
It renders armor more resistance. I did the Batal upgrade. It's just more
Disposal,
strength,
sir.
but you have more
Pleasure
higher
doing
weight.
business with
But
you.
the weight doesn't matter because you have the weight when you Dragon Forge.
Right.
So the cat girl should be.
Yeah.
That's all.
Fancy a gander?
Thought I might get into
Weapons,
crash,
truth
but
be told.
Yeah, I thought
I'm of
you
half a
kind of
mind
froze
to
there. I'm like, eh. Your strength might be slightly less because I probably am a higher level. Still getting pretty high up there. You might not get this. Yeah. Black Freakish Mane. You need to kill fucking Gore Chimeras. It's still pretty fucking high up there.
That's a 2 Granite Medusa.
Is there an alternate Medusa?
Yeah, is there a better or Medusa?
Oh, they're just Medusa drops. There's no special one.
Up and leave. What with the volcano growth? Always a pleasure.
Find the game here, it's over.
Yep. So go into new game. You start all over again.
Since time, remember. Draconic.
It's very unfortunate you don't have the Breach's main. I luckily had that. Because the other...
Killed a lot of things too.
The other upside to the Lindward Fang is that it does more damage the more you hit. I think there might be a cap. So it's really good with the Meister ability if you just go Mystic Spear Hand. Yeah, continue to strike without taking damage.
Oh, I see. Crazy with the spam shield.
Yep. And Dead Ringer would probably still be better because, once again, this Wild Fury would make it better, but you're a fucking, a Warfare, so it doesn't really matter.
As well take a look while you're here, eh?
Yeah, they only care about the sales. Fuck the reviews. Game did well.
I have 2 fighter weapons.
Oh. That's interesting. I guess if you want to have certain elements, because it takes the highest weight.
Yeah, but...
Yeah. I mean, if you want to just be like a fighter in a class of another.
Alright, well, fuck it.
Yeah, here you go. Ready for the fight.
Perhaps this will seem consequence, but
Goodbye, giant duck. Wait a sec.
Snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of listening. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle,
I feel this is not a boss fight.
the end of this world, time and time.
What gave you that idea?
Oh my god. Why'd you tell me to rest? Full health.
This world has been saved
Yeah.
by the dragon.
Get ready for your disappointment.
The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart.
Just spoiling the entire game.
He's expedition tough you, yeah.
It's just a continuous cycle, and the Arisen exists to This is the true meaning of the dragon's life.
He said they
Everyone in this world had a role to play.
said it, dude.
For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason.
Just a cutscene. Come on.
Yeah.
Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire
Shit, you fucking went pretty fucking far with that.
And if it does,
Just fell off.
the world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Melissa. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have helped all others the chance to fulfill the roles that they were assigned. The pawns are no exception. Born in the nothingness of oblivion, they were granted the role of aiding the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, left of the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothingness awaits them now.
It is clear to me now, Risen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power, is the means to shape the world as one desires.
Whose hat was better, dude?
So if your pawn had max affinity, Giant Dad will actually appear in his pawn form and give you a more of a longer speech.
The same thing happens.
Yeah. He turns into the back into the dragon. And this happens.
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold.
I never did the powerhouse.
Yep.
Yet, It seems I
What does the whorehouse?
will not.
She gives you a quest. She sexes you, and Bitter was saying there's another quest involving.
Like a platinum card or something?
I guess. I just know you like reveal her like backstory and whatnot from her quest. And then there's another part. Yeah, the Raiders just got at the ending. And here it is, the main theme of the game with lyrics.
Gabby, think of the raid.
So you missed something. These still images means that you missed a story.
I don't recognize this spot at all.
Yeah, like I didn't get this one.
But you never like liberated Mel?
I missed the dragon. I didn't do the dragon attack.
Open my eyes on the world, all without hope, without pain.
Goodbye, Gab.
I'm alone in a world full of turmoil and strife, but I'm alive, and I know I'll survive.
If you don't revive him, I bet you don't get the...
Okay, so he fell off for me, he just revived himself. He doesn't die. He fucking comes back. This is the kid from the Coral Snakes?
Yes, they could just be the...
You never ran into them? Okay. It's in Batal. And I assume you just get this because you did the sword quest.
Sword quest, yeah.
This is the lion dude. I missed this quest too. He's just like training people. This one, I don't actually know which one this is, but it's a Batal thing. And this is your beloved.
Why? She's married.
I had the dude. Don't worry, I had the elf dude. Here's your dearest friends. Yep, there she is. Oh, you're so close to her.
Geo.
Here he is. Oh my god, my palm was the third one? Jesus. I had Momo as my third one, Bitter. And that's it.
Does the game get harder in New Game Plus?
I don't think so. Nope.
Crazy guy.
Yeah.
The brine is gone?
Brian is gone. It was connected to the dragon.
Is that what that's supposed to show us? As
Yeah. Like the brine fights the dragon because it's kind of like a cycle, creation and destruction kind of deal. Not too bad. I got 66 on me, so. That's just it. The game, I wish it had more to it. It's a good, like, 60+ hour game. But it just could have been so much more as well.
I think it took a nosedive at the end.
Yeah.
Like the post game, like the end game shit is really lackluster.
Yeah. The main story was completely garbage. Like, all that cinematics that we're playing there, and like how your pawn fucking sacrifices themselves at the end. The pawn was good because the pawns were good in this game. But all the other characters, they needed more like story, I think.
That entire end game happened. Side quest, entire areas, or I don't know.
Yeah. But because there's a fucking time limit attached to it, it's kind of like
The time limit, man.
yeah.
Well, I guess that's good enough to go to bed.
Yep.
Good night, chat. The time stops once you kill all the brine boss.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Time limit's gone.
But yeah, you have to like quickly go stop them all because you lost like a brine area, like you lost a bit of land. So it's like you have to like not sleep and go kill all the bosses.
Oh. Good night, chat. Bye.